I love. All right. Back to the Iowa Dynasty, boys and girls. Big game against Indiana. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We can do a big. Okay. We can schedule a visit for him too. Let's do a hard sell here. Okay. So play style's not great. Okay. Well, that's not great, but we're gonna do it. Do it. An interception or a touch. Okay. Come on. So what are our thoughts on visits, boys and girls? Have we figured out like the best thing for visits yet? Or what's our thought here? What's this deal breaker? How much prestige? I'm gonna do a visit here. I don't know. See what happens, I guess. Would love for this guy to commit to me. That'd be sick. All right. Darrell. We got Darrell coming through here. We can schedule a visit for him too. We can also do a hard sell for him. Let's do a hard sell for him. Do that. All right. Well, it's that. I don't see. Oh, yeah. Got that. Yeah. All right. Do a hard sell. I mean, I kind of want them to come the bye week just so I can say F it, man. Which is deal breaker. Okay, I can't. What is going on here? Okay. Playing time is a deal breaker. Well, he's gonna get a lot of playing time if he wants it. Okay, let's do our hard sell here. We know this one. Actually, like, not horrible, honestly, right there either. Okay, we did our hard sell on him. He's doing good. Keep him going. Let's see what we got here. Should be able to do a hard sell here as well. We got a lot of hard sells coming up here, guys. It also keeps on saying that there's music playing, but I don't hear like it says there's music playing on the thing, but I don't hear. You guys hear music at all? Notice a difference? I mean, I'm such a casual player in this game that I honestly could not give you a great indicator of what's changed or what's not changed, man. I know that's obviously not like the most ideal thing, but I really cannot tell you the best route for that. Well, I want the music off. It's kind of weird. Oh, we should do hard stuff. Yeah, but I'm saying like you don't hear the music like in game though, right? You don't hear the in game music at all, right? Because it's saying that it's playing, but I had it turned off. So also playing style is an F. Not really sure what we're gonna do about that. I mean, a win against Penn State would be huge. Don't know if we're gonna get that though. Everybody's just conference prestige, man. Prestige worldwide. Wide. Can we do a hard sell for this guy? Do a hard sell here. Okay. Well, yeah, I turned on Spotify because I didn't want you guys to hear like the music from the game. Because if it plays in game, then I get like copyright on YouTube for it. So I'm trying to avoid that. Okay, where's it at? This one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I need 5 more points too. I'm losing a lot of guys back down here, man. I didn't even do any of these guys yet either. All right, recruiting's been a little bit tougher this go around, not gonna lie. All right, can we get some over-unders here, guys? Can we get some over-unders here for this game? Mods. $41. Do it. That's fine. Do it. Yeah. 41.5, yes. Let's do it. I used to be. Guys, vote in the prediction. I want alternates. Pack, checking out. What's up, Pack?
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see a team sitting in the top 5 of the conference standings.
You let it go. It's fine. Just let it go.
Taking
Just let
on
it go.
another team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis,
it's something
Jesse
happening
Palmer, and
in the
David
beginning of the
Pollack
game.
with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started.
Especially for over-unders. All right. 15.
And the Hawkeyes will kick it away to start us off.
Not good. All right, we have to get a bounce back win. We lost against Rutgers last week on the road.
On the move from inside his 5.
Tough game for us.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
I think we'll.
So Indiana's offense going to get the chance to start this
like 2
game
plays
off.
off.
Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact?
All right, still not showing it, Joe. Still not working.
You want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead.
Why is my defensive player still not working?
Those guys on your team, they're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
1,000
Part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again.
Why is it still not working, boys?
And it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
Reads it, fires complete. The Hoosiers get enough to move the chains.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know
they got
he's
lost
a big part
by
of this
one.
offense's success.
No, by a field goal.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Caught behind the line, it's Hemby. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And in my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Sets up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Complete out of the backfield.
All right, good job, boys.
Offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. Third in California is hard to complete and is hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that third down play, it's just too many yards to gain, and now they're forced to punt.
Very little will
they got to give him better speed or better
return, and he brought them to
because he is so much quicker in real life.
So the Iowa
He's only won the return of the year last year.
To get something started with their first possession.
Oh my God, come on.
It's Moulton. Oh,
let's go, come on.
He's loose. Inside the 10.
Okay.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
Come on, boys.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed.
All right,
that was a perfect.
And then where do I go here? It's a good start there, boys and girls. See, I haven't it turned on. All right, Adam. I do forget that. I do forget. Is there like another setting that I'm missing that like... Drop it on, okay. Let me like back out. And then I'll go back in after this.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And
good starter, boys and girls.
And it's 7-0 to start this one.
All right, let's see what it does here.
What a way to send a message.
How we doing today, man?
Play in the running game, one snap.
What? Snapping a tutty? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And he takes this from inside the
over right now.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Looking to throw it to Mendoza. Okay. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Did that run last week? Yeah.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass.
Why is everyone
just never developed?
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense.
Why is it not working?
Different ways to get this.
Why am my visual feedback not working, boys?
Somebody please tell me. They're certainly going to line them up in different places and even throw them the football. But the screen game's a big part of it too. They're trying to get them going now.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Emby. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Yes, let's go.
Wants to throw on third down.
Come on.
And that's it.
We just started him, Adam. Isaiah checking in.
Down coming up.
Does anybody have any idea why my visual feedback doesn't show up when I'm on defense? Anybody have any idea?
Can do it again.
Because I would love to have that. You know?
Pulls it in at the 25. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. To the air on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Throws to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off.
I do, Joey, I do.
Return,
I'd be liking that, too.
play as they have it now at the 45.
If you don't have good vision, you're not going to be a middle of the field safety. You got a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, yeah, visual feedback is on. Is it receiver? Is it? It's not that, right? What about field trainer? I don't know what that even means.
Hash to hash, you better be able to see the quarterback. You better be able to see routes and break on the football. Nice job seeing the formation, seeing the route, breaking on it, and making the interception.
And
yeah, preset menus on, yeah. Is it like an Xbox thing that's fucked up, or? Okay. I don't know, man. Is it like a...
just a few on that completion. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Oh, wait, I see. Okay. Wait.
They'll go back to the ground.
It is pre-play.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on third down. Back to pass. It's Mendoza. Snagged in the middle. It's Morris. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Obviously, third down.
Why is every play like I don't understand?
You get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense. Great job by the quarterback completing the pass, getting the first down,
let's go.
Moving the sticks, fresh set of down, continue to wear on this.
So
defense.
It should be showing my play art right now. It should be showing it, but it doesn't show it for some reason.
Wants to throw on first down.
CJ!
Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red
Gennaro
zone.
just resubscribed for 10 months.
Put the primers in the chat for CJ,
and
man.
a running back who can take a dump-off pass like that and take it for a gain, that can really be a quarterback's
No, because it only
best
shows
friend.
like
It's an
their
easy
player
way
art.
to rack up touches, but also get the ball to your
It only
playmaker.
shows one
And into the
player.
end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown,
Looks good, baby.
Hoosiers.
Like, it should only show the player
The
that I'm
defense has
using
got to do
player
a better
art.
job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
And the extra point is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with an impressive 18-yard touchdown run.
We're going. Oh.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
That's what I'm talking
as he
about.
stopped at the 18.
No, it's already locked on a player.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
I'll go into
check
last year's game and I'll show you.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line.
Oh, get out of the way, brother.
Running game. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the bodybuilder effect.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something.
Right, we'll go to. I'll do it after. Just remember after this game.
First and 10 at the 34.
Brother.
The pitch to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. The Hawkeyes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He's looking downfield to throw. And the defense getting a hand in there.
Wait, game options. Wait, you set the bottom of this? I want to see injuries. Okay. But you see it there. It's right now. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result,
all right, well,
4th down.
I'm starting off really horribly like I did last year, so that's good.
Close to the 20-yard line. Time for
no, you can't do that in game. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Looking for a man. It's Mendoza.
Why would you not be able to do that in game?
Makes the catch. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. It's the end of the first quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engage, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best. Always a treat to be here at Iowa and take part in a special moment. Hope these kids enjoy the rest of the game as we play on into the second quarter.
That's crazy they do that.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break.
Come on.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Hoosiers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Short! Looking to throw for it.
What?
Fires to the big fella. Works his way out to the 30.
Brother? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Never mind. Take it all back.
Line before he's pushed out of bounds. And the Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10.
Fill it. Let's go.
The give from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That back had absolutely
I didn't see the
run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting.
I just think
sure there's only 11
guys
on defense.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Safe completion on the screen. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
3rd and 13, 2nd and 21. I'm going 3rd and 13.
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. Kinnick is having a conniption fit to try to help the D on 3rd down.
Dude,
back to throw. It's Mendoza. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
How much are you going for, man?
The Hoosiers are rolling down the field.
Come on.
On the ground. It's Hemby. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Are you still liking yours?
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. To call what Indiana did last year a renaissance is an insult to all renaissances everywhere. It was complete resurrection. The losing program that got 11 wins and went to the playoff.
Coach Signetti has just galvanized this entire program, and all of a sudden,
I wish I could use it for streaming. Like, dude,
the
wireless
expectations are different. Could it
wireless
ever
headsets
happen,
do not work.
David? Could this team get back to the playoff again?
It was one of the biggest stories in college football. Everybody kept talking about, does Indiana deserve to be there? And now another year further down the road, going to the transfer portal again, not having the new coach with the connection to JMU, this Indiana team can still be fun to watch and still prove a lot of people wrong.
And the Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
Why are you playing so far
They'll
back?
try to pick up the first through the air. Got his man in the middle. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that...
There he goes. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
The Hoosiers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Catch open down the middle. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this offense knew coming into the game, when they get to the red zone, it's going to be tough sledding because it's hard to run, especially against this physical defense. They're one of the top 5 defenses stopping the run. And you know at this area of the field, it's really tough to throw it. Let's see who the more physical side is.
Boys.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. He'll pull it on the read, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option.
Game closer.
With scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend.
They have the ball at half, so we need to
forget
score
that.
here.
You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5.
I'm liking the game. I'm liking it, man. I wish I wasn't so ass at it. That'd be kind of nice, but I am liking it.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. They
Quest
find
bar
themselves
shows up,
trailing
Quest.
by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Oh my God,
Trying to
thank
start
you.
the drive with a pass. A strike downfield. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
I did suck.
Big play
Very
to
bad
start
this
this
game.
drive. Now they'll snap it
In the
from the
beginning,
39. Sends it back in motion.
I don't know why I'm running a... No, why?
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Why are you breaking like that?
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Oh, okay. I love it, man.
Off the RPO, complete. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
What's up, Jet? What's good, man?
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. At the 20, he's got space. One-air run takes it all the way down to the 11-yard line before he's forced out. And the Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Touchdown, Hoosiers!
Good shit here, man. Good shit here.
Leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And
I have to go back to Michigan's playbook here and just true Iowa's playbook.
Get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels. They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Oklahoma State is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Pistol Pete isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 10 over Baylor. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this would shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front,
give them a lot of time
not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Clock stops momentarily for the first down.
Hike it. Why can I not hike it? Why do they always do this? Dude, what? Why? Can somebody please tell me what happens?
Timeout on the field. Tight
what is that?
What is that glitch?
Why does that happen? Why can I not hike the ball in those situations? Can somebody please tell me why? Is that like a glitch in the game, or is there something that's like going on that I need to do? Why did they not hike the ball and I have to take a timeout there? Can anybody please tell me? Jace, appreciate you, baby. It's a glitch. Okay. Okay. It's just, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't let you, do anything for some reason. I don't understand why.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Got it in the middle. It's Gill. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Gill. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And the field goal unit is on the field. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away.
Who's got some points right there, guys?
For this big-footed guy, 49-yard field goal is good. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
We gotta score this. We gotta get a touchdown or something here, man.
Notable first half so far in Iowa City.
We gotta do something this go around because I cannot stop them right now.
The Hoosiers will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll start this third quarter with a run. He got the first down and more. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this.
I mean, that's true.
Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
I lost to Rutgers.
And the Hawkeyes in a good spot here with second and short. It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down and the tight ends are
keep moving forward, boys and girls.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about right here. Seeing zone, know when to sit it down, boom, positive yards, nice positive play for this offense.
Might as well give it to him again. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
There he is. Nice.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit.
I needed that one, man.
Okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
All right, come on, guys. Come on, come on.
He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Get out of the way.
This time they'll go to the running game. Got him up for the first down. He now has 106 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You can
I don't know yet. I always at least try to go to one.
Got in the backfield, got
the
big
my
play.
goal is at least to go to
the
one.
Hawkeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The throw to the outside is complete.
So we'll see. I mean, I want to.
Stop almost as soon as
the goal is always
it, and they're short of the first down.
That just depends.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy.
I got to figure out a good defense tonight.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hoosiers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
I mean, dude, every time.
Wilson to pass.
Every time.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route. You've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside.
All right.
You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary.
Come on.
You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
You're going to get screen buff. Check, what's a green buff? Okay, what the hell is that?
kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it. And
okay.
floating
Hey,
down
let's use it, huh? Let's use it here.
Iowa has it back on
Outlaw!
offense,
James
drive
Outlaw.
away to the end zone. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some
I saw
things
A, I was
work,
afraid
some
that
don't
freaking-
on that first drive, David. We're just going to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass.
Nice, Estranga. Come on, baby.
Finds a tight
Get off
end.
me.
It's a seam wide open.
Can we go
And
for 2
finally,
right now
a
if I
little
score?
production in the passing game. That has been
Are we going for 2
sorely
right now
lacking
score,
in
or
this
do
one.
we...
And that's
or
why
do we
QBs
save
love their
it?
tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Give him 114 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. The give to the single back.
Nice, man.
Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease, he puts his foot in the
Papa
ground.
Crispy.
He gets
Show us
north
Papa Crispy.
fast.
And the Hawkeyes line it up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw on first down.
All right, that was stupid.
And to throw
That was
before he wanted.
And I really like that decision
just
by
a
this
dumbass
quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in
good, Papa
scoring
Chris, I do,
position.
man.
If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'd really rather not have to settle for 3. It's 3rd and goal from the 6.
I see him.
From the gun, wants to
Wait.
pass. Can't make the
Just give me
connection, and the
seconds.
defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff
getting the
team
damn end
out
zone,
there
man.
to send it away.
Hey, Speed guy, go Hawks, baby. What's up, man? How we doing, brother? That's good.
Just
Now, if I
unloaded
could just
on that
score.
kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. And they'll bring it out to the 25.
Just
They'll
score.
put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Get him. Let's go.
Leaves it with the back.
It was
this
not. I
one
did not
will
lose
be
the aim.
stopped
No, I did
for
not.
no
I didn't.
gain.
I lost to Rutgers,
And this team
man.
needs more of that, man. This is
A little
a
bit of a
really
trap game
close
that I got
football
caught
game.
in.
You got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one
get him.
step
Let's go.
closer to getting this
All right, one more
football
stop.
back
Come on, boys.
and maybe making this thing
One
a
more
football.
here. Come on.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able
Come
to
on,
wedge it back to the
boys.
line of scrimmage. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this
Come on.
D on
Yes.
3rd down. They'll run the screen. He's not going to make
go.
it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Come
And
on.
the Hoosiers will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight
What
we've
is-
seen
dude,
this
what
guy
is going
come
on
on
here?
to punt. Trying to play a little field position
What
with
is
that
going on with the punting all of a
high
sudden?
punt. No return coming. He'll
Do
call
not
for
get
the
it.
fair catch. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's not ideal. All right.
And talk about
All right, those
spreading
players on the
ball
sideline look
around.
like shit.
Everyone getting a
Why
chance
do they
to
look so
show off
bad
the
on the
hands based
sideline?
on the number of targets we've seen.
That's kind of funny. All right, we're running. Where's this play? All right.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Making side adjustments here.
Go.
Back to pass on second down.
I like
Grabbed in the middle. It's Gill. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
I wish I really knew how to.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice
really
job
awesome right
in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The Hawkeyes come to the line on third down, trying to keep this
Oh,
drive
baby.
alive.
Come on.
They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker.
Got to it down.
They'll pick up enough yardage.
I just
for the
left it
first
at
down.
whatever.
They got it at the 30.
I left
Looks
it
as
at
if
whatever
we
I
have an
did.
injury on that
Whatever
last
it
play,
is.
and we'll take a break to check him out.
I didn't touch it.
And the
Practice it.
Hawkeyes with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to
I
throw.
was number 12.
Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Wow, the
I sucked
quarterback
at it
knew he
last
had to
year,
get
though,
that
too.
one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Oh, dude, you have to at least get a.
They go to the ground. And there was
Oh, my God.
nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
The Hawkeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
Alright, that's not good shot.
Finds his tight end. He
Oh, got you,
stopped and
speaking out there.
forced out of bounds, just short of the 10-yard
Well, the problem
line.
with
They'll
RPO is
mark it at
it's the A
11.
button. Because
Man down on the play as the officials
I
take a
let
break
it
to let him be
cover?
checked out.
I have a problem with the A button or whatever.
And the Hawkeyes have this offense rolling.
That looks better. Okay.
Looking to throw
Nice.
on first down.
That's-
He's got it on the move. They'll get it down
Nice,
to the
Steve.
8-yard
Hey.
line on that throw and catch, and the
Got to what they
defense
give
is
you, right?
backed up against the wall.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
He's got it. Touchdown! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Well, I love the play call late in the fourth
Gotta go for
quarter.
two
They're
here.
just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short
All right,
of the
gotta go
end
for two,
zone,
gotta go for two.
and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
Up by 1, they'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal edge.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
He's looking to
Oh my God,
throw.
I meant to press A.
Sweet
Oh my
grab
God.
in the end zone for the 2. Looks as if we
Oh, I
have an
pressed the wrong
injury on
button.
that
Bunch
last
of good
play.
there,
We'll
very
take a
good.
break to
I
check
will
him
say,
out.
one thing we're good at in this chat is hitting the right lines. We are good at hitting the right line. Also, holy sub-pocket moves. Oh my God.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I think I started the day off at like 6:59 or 6:99.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 24, probably looking for a little more on that return, but that's where his offense will go to work. Indiana has the ball
Not
back,
good,
and the
boys and
Hoosier
girls.
offense comes out ready to go. Things did not
don't
go
know
on
what
the
we're
way
at.
they planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Gets it out fast. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Hoosiers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot.
Gotta get him. Come on. Let's go.
He's got it on the
All right,
right.
that's good.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, shoot.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Well, it's my coach running onto the field right there. What the hell was that?
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
That's on me. That's on me.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Morris. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Works the middle of the field. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Nice. All right, come on.
Fires to the tight end.
Big stop here, guys. Come
and
on.
Just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. They'll stop him short on third down in this defense.
Go for field goal?
Make sure they stay on top.
There's no chance, right?
This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. Huge field goal attempt could tie the game, and he'll have to make it through ear-splitting noise. Never
Are you kidding me?
And guys, we are deadlocked here in the final period.
I am not always the most positive guy towards kickers. We all know that.
Right?
But how about that, man?
That'd be such a hard kick,
opportunity in the game,
also, by the way,
in the fourth quarter, when your team needed it.
Arknall Acuna, what's up, guys? Myers, hello, sir. Oh, never mind. That was close to being blocked. That's an insane kick to make in that situation, honestly. Thorny, how was stream, man? What's up, brother?
Because of his foot.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away.
All right.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
Let's ball, huh? Let's ball, huh?
Iowa has the ball back on offense.
Especially with how hard it is to kick field goals
from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move.
Chris, what's good, man?
Whistle blows. Clock
Well timed
stopped,
to
and
true.
there are 2 minutes
Wait, should
left
I
to play
have
in this one.
should I do the timeout there? Would that have been better, guys? I did a timeout there. Oh, is that the smart thing to do?
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to go up top.
Okay.
Catch in the middle. It's Gill.
Hey, Kamari
And he's
came in,
able
now
to
he's hurt
shed
already.
one
Thank
tackle,
you.
but still, just a very short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Yeah, on the road, too, is
The
crazy.
Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short.
I clicked the wrong button.
They're going to go to the air on third and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
And these moments can be tight, man. You start looking at that clock, and that thing's staring at you. So I got to pass. Big fourth down and short. You got to get this first down. So you got to be thinking about that first before you think about the clock.
Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20.
That was not ideal. I think I need to change. My
22. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. He's got an open man. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
I've seen some wild ones.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Thanks, MLB. Or MLB. Thanks, NCAA.
That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. First down from the 42.
The only thing about Texas is I don't know how to
they go to the ground.
I just don't know how to do.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. They'll throw on third and short. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Cooper. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Can we stop with the injuries for a minute here?
Biggest drive of the game coming up right now as this team tries to win it in regulation. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. He's got his man across the middle. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. They just keep throwing him the ball, this time on the slant.
No doubt, and you've seen it with the slant. You've seen other routes. Every route he's running, he's good. He seems to be open, so I'm going to continue to pick at this matchup every chance I get.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown,
Yo,
Indiana.
what's up, Brett? What's up, Jordan?
And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And man, this game has been
honestly, is that the best thing could have happened, low-key? Because now I have a chance to
late. Nice job by the offense, and now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time, one stop, less than a minute remaining. Go out there, finish this thing off.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, we've got a final in a game that just wrapped up here in the SEC. Auburn went on the road and just dominated.
Y'all send up a prayer for me.
And that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's house and prove you're legit. And did the Tigers ever do that? Always interesting to see good SEC teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to throw on first down. Good timing on the quick out. Out of bounds to stop the clock. Not enough for the first down, but he did pick up 9. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Release to the back. He's got him along the sidelines, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now's not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late.
Fuck, man.
Well, no big surprise here in the fourth quarter. The defense expecting pass, and that's why they've got extra DBs on the field. It's almost like a prevent look. Everybody back there staring at the QB. Going to be hard to throw into that. Obviously, the ball falls incomplete.
Looking up top, and time is of the essence. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Well,
complete and looking for
send a
enough
prayer here,
for the
boys.
first down.
Send a prayer here. Marco, let's go, baby.
This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on fourth down.
Why can't I run a hot route? I can't do anything again. I can't do anything again. I can't do anything. Dude. Why does it do that?
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Oh, my God. Dude, they have to fix that. They have to fix that. That is so bad.
Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the fourth, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Into the end zone, it's caught for a touchdown. No time left on the clock, and they can tie it with the extra point or win it with 2.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now? Go for a 2-point conversion? Or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down on the clock?
He got it, and we're headed to OT. 4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding out which of these 2 teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play?
All right, guys, so here we go in
what a
overtime.
dot.
Just refresh everyone's memory. Alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first.
Come on.
Just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win.
Let's go.
Just
Let's
2
play some D.
possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah,
Let's
and
play
I
some
love
D
the
here,
new
baby. Come
rules,
on.
too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes
Yeah,
to
I
alternating
get what they-
2-point plays.
I love short
back and
touchdown. That
forth.
worked.
Who's got anything left in the tank
That
here
worked,
in OT?
man.
Off the
Dude,
play
where's
fake
everybody
on
at?
first
Gotta get him.
down. Steps away to find some
Yes,
room.
yep. So
Man
remarkable.
down
I'm
on
gonna.
the
So what I'm
plays, the
doing?
officials take a break to let
I'm
him be
starting
checked out.
every day. I'm starting with MLB,
The noise level
and then we're gonna
is
go. Let me switch over to
relentless
college
here
football.
on
Friday, I'll
second
probably
down.
just do maybe a long MLB stream. Oh, I can't get through there.
Handoff from the gun. How
What's up,
about
B-More?
that
It's good,
run
baby.
as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line. So here comes our first play of overtime.
brother. We just had a full set of downs there. Not sack. Okay.
To throw, it's Mendoza. Just a little off. Incomplete.
Remarkable. Did you see my
Nice is it to
DM, by the
have
way?
the home crowd going absolutely
maybe start Friday with
bananas.
college football,
Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Beebe. And the
Come on, guys,
defense
come on.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
We gotta get some.
This
I
crowd
do
knows
not
they
have
have to bring it
any
in big
defensive
moments,
pressure
and one of those
whatsoever.
has arrived.
Like, guys, you have to get some pressure. Come on.
Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. He'll be
Come on.
stopped about
It's
2
okay.
yards short of a first down. They'll try to put 3 on the board and take the lead in overtime.
Miss it. Miss it.
And it's no good. Field goal attempt is no good. It is a devastating blow.
Let's
to
go.
Not come away with points here in overtime.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have
All right,
back.
should we just
That's
kick
a
the field
kick
goal?
he should be making in his sleep.
Right? Just get the field goal, right? Just get the field goal, right? Then we're good. Just get the field goal, straight down the middle. We win the game. Run a goal. I just don't want to fumble. I just don't want to fumble. I just don't want to fumble. All right. You guys tell me to run it. I'll run it. Just don't want to fumble, man.
Defense has its back against the wall as they try to extend this game and force another overtime.
All right, no, I'm
Handoff to the lone back. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
And I kind of
30
like
yard
how the
field
running
goal
back
down
didn't
the
mess
middle.
around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And here we go, a field goal try to win it.
Boom.
And he got it. The kick is good. Wins the game in overtime.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
30 seconds left. Ball in the 20. We go down and score a tutty, man.
Well-prepared team. So how much
What was
did
this,
the
man?
crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is
Come
what
on,
makes
Nick
college
Cage,
football
let's go,
so
baby.
great. The home crowd and how
Oh,
they were
my
able
God.
to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
GG's.
And they're still jacked.
Thank the Lord. Where's my ESPN Instant Classic, man? Where's my ESPN Instant Classic? What an unreal game, man. Holy shit. Gable with the 5 bomb.
Gable Grip just gifted 5 subs.
We had somebody, I was just saying, we had somebody We got Kane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. W. Diet Coke. W. Diet Coke, Gatsby. Come on, baby. Gatsby, I knew I liked you, man. I knew I liked you, brother. I did. Okay, I want to go. Gable, I freaking love you. You guys got to get this up from Gable. Please say thank you, man. Gable, I freaking love you, sir. Another big cheese on the day. Let's get the chat. Come on, baby. Yes, let me go do that, Joe. I'm going to forget to do that. Let's go. He was a 4-star gem. That makes me very, very happy. Come on, Jakey's. I'm excited, man. Okay. Oh, we got a bye week. Nice. We have some people coming here, too. All right, it's great. I got to go. Give me one second, guys. I got to do one thing really quick. I go to the main menu really quick and change the setting really quick before I forget to do that. Okay, so we got to go to settings. Game settings. It was gameplay options. It's at the bottom, you guys said, right? Over sour. Is it this one right here? There we go. Okay. This is, I must have been really bad at explaining this to people, so I apologize. This is what I've been looking for the entire time since I started playing, and I could not find it. That's what I was looking for the entire time. It looks great, Captain Clutch. Everything in MLB looks great, man. So now we're good. Now we're good. We'll have it right away, and we'll be good to go. Okay. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you, guys, man. I was probably doing a horrible job explaining it. That's what I've been looking for the entire time, and thank God we got that figured out. Okay, let's go do some coach abilities here. Yeah, I have every voucher, so we are going to be good to go. I'm excited, man. MLB should be a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Okay, we definitely want to get running back, fullback going here. We really want all the offseason boost stuff because that will help out the team quite a bit here. The D-line needs some love, so they need to get going there, man. Come on, Zach. Wait, what's that one, Joe? What's that one? There she was. Nah, I don't play cut. I'm just a Dynasty guy. I don't care about cut at all, honestly. Just not really my thing. I even stole a sip of mine. All right, this is not good. I'm just offering these guys scholarships right now. So I can play around with the other guys, I think. If they suck, they suck. I don't really give a shit. I just don't like playing online, if I mean honestly. Like I just don't care about online in college football at all. It doesn't entice me at all. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't really care. I'm gonna play whatever I want to play and go from there, man. Just fine. Okay, thank you. I thought you'd be the perfect person to ask. Hopefully you don't mind me asking you that. All right. Well, we can definitely might lose him. Might lose him. Yeah, I love Dynasty, man. Yeah, I love Diamond Dynasty for him of the show, but I don't know. I just have no like I don't know. I just don't care about it in cut. I don't like playing online in college football. Yeah, it's fun, Sherrod. It's great, man. It's a lot of fun, dude. Thank you, Mark man. Yeah, I mean, I think it's so much fun anyways, so like I would much rather play this anyways, so. Let's do. Okay, he looks pretty good. We got him going. Nice. I don't think I'm going to get Manny here. He's from West Des Moines, too. Let's just we're gonna go Hail Mary here on him. Gonna hope and pray that we somehow end up getting him. Wish I had enough to do. Fuck. I'm just gonna get rid of him. There's no way I'm gonna end up getting him at this point. I wanna get a hard on him, man. That sounded very bad. Hawk, what's good, baby? Shocking thing of the basement. Okay, where's that one at, Joe? I'll turn that on too. Let's get him going here. Let's get a hard sell for him too. I think we should be able to do that. Very big pause. Switching, okay. You have to just show me where it's at. Okay, I think it's be that one. I assume. Okay, so this one. Right? Let's do 25 on him. Gotcha. You're good, man. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. I mean, he's pretty good at 15. We can do a soft sell on him, actually. Let's just do a soft sell. It's a 2-star, which is obviously not great, but I gotta try to remember those. He's another 3-star. I wish I had a little bit more. Guess I don't though. Can we do soft sell on him too? Let's do a soft sell on him. I don't know if that's even worth it, to be honest, but good, Marco. Yeah, we actually just got our appraisal back today. We close next Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. Oh, Paco. Good luck, man. Good luck, Paco. 25 was just it's like, what is it called? It is contact friends and family is what it is. He was softs on him too. Man, have fun W's, man. 2 stars of walk-ons. Well, I mean, you're at a little bit of a different time frame than I am. Okay. We'll go with that for now, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Let me go. I need to do what Joe's telling me really quick. Let me just go to the next week. See if maybe get another commit here. That'd be sick. I did have like a handful of guys come in for visits. Damn. Damn. That's really sad, actually. True, Markle. It's very true, man. That is very true. Oh, against whiskey? All right, let me do this save part really quick. Okay. I don't know if I need to keep doing this. I just keep doing it. I don't know why. All right, Joe. So we need to go same spot. Okay. You must say here. Let me turn on these settings here, guys, really quick. Glitch on me, man. Okay. All right, where are we at, Drew? Where are we at?
Justy _ 7871 cheered. X100 PENIS, that spells. And Teresa deep drive to right field, and Castellanos has homered.
Okay. Thank you, Kirsty, for the 100 beats, man. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, Cruz homer. Yep. Oh, defensive heat seeker, you said. And then defensive switch assist, is that the other one? Defensive switch assist, okay. All right. I think we're good then. You're very welcome. That's exactly what I wanted, man. All right. Can we get a good prediction here, boys and girls? Mods. What do you guys want to do? Want to do over? You guys want to do over, under, or spread for this game against Wisconsin? It's at Wisconsin. How did you not commit? Why did you not commit? Why did you not commit? You rat. Why did you not commit? I didn't like you anyway, so you can leave. God damn, why are these guys not committing, man? Spread for sure? Okay, do it. Do it. Got a ball, Joe. Got a ball. Remarkable.
Tom Hockey 95 just subscribed for 1 month. Remarkable 925 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tom Hockey 95.
Remarkable, living man. Iowa +0 or -3. It's at Wisconsin. Let's get some good decent chat, by the way. It's at Whiskey. I don't know. It's kind of up to you guys. Whatever you guys think. I'll let you guys. I'm 5-1 and they're 4-1, I think. Shit, that's not good, boys and girls. I don't know. That one does not look good. Do Minnesota here, I guess. Okay, I hate when there's a thing. I don't want to see the thing at the bottom. I don't care about the whatever. Pro potential. Okay, thank you. All right. Let's do that. We're gonna throw some Hail Marys on these ones here, man. I'm losing him too. Okay. Fuck. I don't know. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Can Ahmad do the outcome in the last one, please? If I'm ahead in all these guys, I just want to like let them go. Okay. I don't have enough to scout these guys. God damn it, man. I just want to at least get some stuff on these guys. Fuck, man. It's annoying, bro. Luke Algier team right now? I do not know. That's a good question, actually. So I'm gonna get 2 more edge and 2 more outside linebackers. Okay. Let's see. All right, is that Nick Algier's brother? What position is he? D-line. See, I'll just roll down right here. No, he's not in here. No. Ben with the fall. What's up, Ben? Mods, can somebody do a prediction, please? Mods, somebody do a prediction, please. Somebody pay it out. Wait, it's just I just got 5 more. Let me go throw it on somebody that I can just throw it on. Just put them in there. I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. I'm like mad thirsty. Let's get the prediction paid out, and you guys do the spread too, please. Okay. All right, we all good? We got a prediction up. We're good. We all Gucci? We're good? Thank you, Boom, for doing that. In whiskey? Battle for the Heartland boys and girls. Now we go. Now we go.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside.
I don't want to know what it
we
is.
We can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
I'd like to not know it because I don't want to have any. Remember, spreads and everything are all like real life. I don't like try to do anything crazy.
We'll get started.
So just a reminder.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
Wow, look at that ass beating last time. Holy shit.
The offense will go to work first. Wisconsin would very much like to avoid what happened last year at the hands of the Hawkeyes and the offensive revolution that they went through. Had an early 3-0 lead, but it was a drubbing from that point forward.
Yeah, an offensive revolution, but old school football.
I was at that game. That was the game I was at.
Ball right down Wisconsin's throats for over 300 yards in that game. Caleb Johnson absolutely went off. David, for Wisconsin to have any shot, they have got to do better stopping the run.
It was embarrassing. I mean, Iowa threw the ball 10 times, and they scored 42 points. Wisconsin was absolutely embarrassed. They got to hear about it for a year. I better see some fight. Like, they better be angry. They better be ticked off because giving up over 40 is unacceptable. Go get some revenge.
Jesus, man.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down.
I was kind of like playing around a little bit. They're going balls to the wall on them.
Now, the Hawkeyes have a whole new backfield without Caleb Johnson, who turned in one of the most prolific rushing seasons in Iowa football history. School record 21 touchdowns. He was this offense a year ago, David.
He was, and if you're an Iowa fan, man, Reese, we've been just clamoring for years. Just give me some offense, like some form of a passing attack, another new system. Tim Lester comes in as the OC. Interested to see if they can air it out. They can be more fun to watch, and they can score more points.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Dude, I hate you. Okay, why are you
what do you try to make the connection this time? He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
What are we doing?
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play.
Here?
That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
On third down, he drops the throw. Working that left side now. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. Elite. And the Hawkeyes will line it up on 1st and 10.
Okay, what an unreal play by number 2.
Got enough for
what
the
an
first,
unreal play by number 2 right there.
Hold down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Let me check. That's crazy.
The Hawkeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Brother, I can't do anything again. Okay, thank you. Just power, straight power right there, boys and girls.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Shit.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Gets it out
That
quickly.
definitely could have been.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Pick right there. Not gonna lie.
Knowing that your man can make the catch against his defender, that wasn't a big play, but it can set you up down the line to be able to take advantage.
Yes, get it to him as fast as I can. When I see him open, he runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a little bit of yards after the catch, and eventually that little gain, he's going to bust one of those with his athletic ability.
They'll leave it with the lone back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Kind of tough to run
Great
the ball
job by the
to
defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Going to work on second down.
Stay in bounds.
Still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. The quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
And he knocks another one through.
I
How about
haven't
this
had
kick?
problems.
Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks?
All right, see if
starting off hasn't
Wisconsin's
missed
good
one
offense
yet.
here or
Been
not.
very dependable for this squad.
Oh, okay.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the
I'm
24.
enjoying it, man. I'm not like
Wisconsin's offense taking the
very
field
casual
chance we have to see them today.
comes to
Let's take a quick second to
football,
call out
so.
some of the impact players.
I'm
their
enjoying it,
coaches
but
mentioned in meetings this
anything
week.
more
Anything
technical
you
than
guys
that, I'm not
heard
the best
really
person to ask.
resonated with you.
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every
Look at showing the play
thing.
art. Nice. Showing
That
the
we can
showing the play
depend
art.
on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're
This is what I've been
always
looking for the
motivated.
entire time,
They're
boys
always
and girls.
being
This.
a great
That's what I'm
teammate.
looking for
These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big
what is
plays
the
in
other- what's
big
the
games,
worst?
right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this.
I hate those
Be interesting to
plays.
see what they do today.
Grab near the sticks. It's Mason. And he's knocked down
Is that something where I'm
immediately,
supposed to
but
fill the
not
gap or
before
something?
he moves the chains. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Edwards. Using the quick game. He's out across the 40,
Maybe
out
it
of
is. It might
bounds
be
at the
fine.
41,
That's your one
and
thing, gotcha.
execution continues to be
Gotcha.
key. Line getting set on second down.
Get him. Come on.
They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there
Oh,
thanks
that's
to this
terrible.
senior defender.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D
Get 'em.
linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to
Stop,
not just
boys.
cover, but tackle backs in the open
Stop,
field.
stop, stop.
The Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to
This
punt for
punt's
the first
holy.
time this afternoon. Gets his first one of the day away. Might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down.
No, it's not. They,
They'll snap it
what I've
from the
heard,
20 for the
it's not
opening
as
play
OP
of
as
this
last year. I don't
drive.
know what the go-to is, but it's not the recruiter anymore.
Hand off from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I did,
Some of the
motivators,
oldest
right?
rivalries in the sport come from the Midwest, and the Big Ten, and Wisconsin and Iowa have been going at it since 1896, guys.
Yeah, and for years and years and years, regardless of whether you're a fan of Big Ten football or you're not, or these two schools, if you like hard-nosed physical football, 3-yard in a cloud of dust, good defense, this is your game. And for over 100 years now, fans have been tuning into that.
Well, and I think the competitive nature of this game, too, like the series is almost tied. It's almost identical records, so it just shows you it's going to be a great game, similar styles, and then bragging rights at the end.
Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep.
I think
Makes
motivators
the
is the
signal,
best.
secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line.
Okay, why did I get caught up right
From
there?
the gun. Give on the inside. And a good pickup to
what a great first quarter here from Iowa and
set up to start the second quarter.
Iowa, Wisconsin, man.
We've come to the break, and Iowa has
This is like what you expect in Iowa, Wisconsin game would be like.
As we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
Very realistic.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Okay, no. I got that switch to him.
Snagged in the middle. It's Mason.
Xavier, what are you doing?
They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it from the 36. They got a first down.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
He'll do it himself.
Fuck him up.
Makes it past the marker. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off-play action on first down.
Okay.
Zips it out to his man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line.
Wait, is that like actually like a thing for everybody else too? Is that, I thought it was just me.
Coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quick handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I thought that was just.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
All my games.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal.
Actually, my last one was a field goal.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
That's wild. I wonder.
And that's going to tie it up.
Certain like areas.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
All right, well.
Inside the 15, here's the return. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped.
Yeah, I was going to say, it might depend on the team you choose.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around.
I'm going to try to.
That just really nice catch.
I'm actually helping raise money for the Jones Hospital again.
Catching the football.
And we did that last year as well. If you guys are in here last year, we raised a bunch of money for the Jones Hospital. So you guys know in Iowa City. I'm going to be raising money for that. So if I win that again, I'll be able to go to pick a game to go to. So I would like to do that again if I could.
Looking to fire.
Okay.
Quickly to the tight
So we're going to do that again. I got to get that set up, though. I don't have it set up yet.
Running there gets him to the 45-yard line. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. Third down coming.
First down.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on 3rd and inches.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle. This will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to see my best to get to it. I always try to go this one.
You get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the second effort, getting the extra yards, and getting the first down.
Runs through a tackle. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
To the air on 2nd down. Wide open downfield.
Baby.
Touchdown, Hawkeyes.
What a throw.
Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
boy.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Trying it outside.
Looking for space. It's Dupree. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. To the air, it's Edwards.
I was going that way too. Same bounce.
Makes the grab. It's Dupree. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
And just no hesitation there by the quarterback, right? Primary target not open, so find your check down. Where's my running back? Yeah, I know I'm under pressure, and I know I'm going to get hit, but I'm not taking a sack. I'm going to find a way for us to get a few extra yards here.
Pocket breaking down. Looking to buy time. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a fourth down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Badgers will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Okay. I really wish you would have gone.
Wants to return it. Iowa has the ball back on offense. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Fires to the big fella. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42.
Best catch by the
God
big target.
bless,
big
brother.
Tight ends, you can tell in football.
Oh my God.
More and more of a weapon.
Buddy got waxed right there.
The Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give to the back. Can't get him to the ground. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10.
Erky,
using the back as a receiver on the screen. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use
Get off me, little boy. Get off me, little boy.
Right? Like, you can't call this play.
Come on.
Wide open spaces. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hawkeyes have it with a first and 10.
Bang, bang, bang. Get off me. Come on.
Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet catch is plenty to give him a first down. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups, Reese. I mean, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like
Max going for the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa!
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to
just
this
waxing
lead already.
Cheeks right now.
Everything right now, Palmer,
just waxing cheeks, man.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation.
Getting very quiet in Madison right now.
David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
I scored a little too quick there. Hoping that 30 seconds, I don't really try to do anything.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going.
Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here.
All right.
Now we
That's
join
great,
Kevin
boys.
with
Girls.
the
Great.
halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always
100
bring
whoever
out a
thought
ton
Iowa
of
with 150
emotions,
passing
and they
yards in
were
the
on
first half.
full display in that first half.
The Hawkeyes will boot it away to start the second half.
All right, if the difficulty's still on Heisman, anybody that asks for a difficulty check has to.
In this drive.
Okay. I actually don't even know where to go for this shit, to be honest with you. Options. Look at Heisman. Suck it from the back. Coley, what's good, baby? Well, the terms have already been set, so you have to do it. Sorry.
At the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Dude, I have not touched the
They'll run the
sliders.
RPO and fire to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I don't even know how to like.
now
I don't even know how to like
second and long.
make them like the sliders help me out. I really
To
wish
the
that I had
air,
some
it's
way.
Edwards. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake.
Dude,
on
I hate
first
every
down,
curl
the
route.
throw.
Every curl route they
Find
always
space
do.
on the right.
Every time.
Good job
I don't
running that
understand
route
why.
to get past the sticks because
routes
he
are
got
so OP in
nothing
this
after
game.
the catch. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. That's reeled in.
Higher
It's balanced.
difficulty?
That's about
Is
as
that a
close
compliment
as
from
you
me?
can get to that marker, and it
I'm
will
playing
be
so elite.
second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Badgers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot
Get him.
play.
Let's go.
Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Badgers are at the line looking
on,
to
guys. Come
convert
on.
on 3rd and short.
Shit. Oh, let's go!
Bully ball on 3rd and
Four
short.
down.
And he needed just a single yard, and he
They're
did
punting?
not get it. What a stout play by this defense.
I lost
And
to...
the Badgers send out the punt unit.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
You'd think they would have had a
Hey,
good
that
chance
was
to down
almost
that
like-
one deep, but the bounce carries it into the
Perfect.
end zone for the touchback. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. One of the things that makes college football unique,
Love that.
the cool trophy. 72-pound brass bowl here, guys.
72-pound brass bull. I'm not sure how they thought of that, but it's kind of cool looking. Bulls are kind of
Almost an
tough. I guess
all-time fun.
everybody, when you have a good rivalry, Palmer, I guess you need a good trophy to go with it.
Yeah, and I think one of the cool things about the Big Ten is you got all these trophy games, and now we're adding new ones to the mix. I'm all for it, man. Big brass.
Okay,
bowl,
holy
a
shit,
stand.
brother.
Good news is both of these teams, Wisconsin.
Intercepted for the 11th time. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Badger. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Really nice drive by this offense.
I didn't think
This
that
is a
play would
top
develop
10
that
defense.
slowly.
This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So
well,
when you
that's
can
great.
make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup.
Depression.
USC is down right now, but this lead is not insurmountable. This is a program that's produced Keyshawn Johnson and Lynn Swan.
All right, come on, buddy.
Playmaking is always a possibility. They're trailing by just 4 to Michigan. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Hawkeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. I'll send the tight end in motion.
First down.
He'll run it again. Makes him talk to the hand. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end.
Right there.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
They'll go to work in the air.
Thank you for actually holding the ball. Thank God, man.
On target to the left.
Actually held on to it.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Hawkeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Handoff to the single running back. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Inside a minute to go here in the 3rd. Looking for room. It's Moulton.
They're pass catching up too aggressive.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. And the Hawkeyes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Oh, no. We're pretty
now it's 2nd and goal.
Yeah, lots of Rutgers. Look at the fullback.
The give to the fullback.
Gets in there.
Touchdown, Hawkeye! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Iowa has extended its lead as they try to take hold of the Heartland Trophy.
Iowa taking over now in the second half of this game. Offense and on defense, they are imposing their will, David. They want this Heartland Trophy back.
They want to go get it. They want some bragging rights. Both these programs, obviously close to each other, familiar with each other, kind of have the same DNA, but only one team gets bragging rights.
If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it
every
every
rhetorical
time.
question.
Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
All right.
That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Hey, what's up, T-Sarah? What's good, man? I'm excited, dude. I'm excited, man. I hope that... I really hope he does well for us this year. I think he will. What the?
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down.
I have high hopes for him, man. I can't even run.
Back, it's Edwards.
You're not running.
Caught in the backfield. It's Dupree. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Badgers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Quarterback on the keep. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see some of these jet sweeps, and they were ready that time. Great job communicating before the snap. Everybody had their eyes in the right place, and they're able to tackle the receiver for a loss.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
He lost one
Give me that
down
shit.
the sideline.
Come on.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll try to take it back.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
So many offenses do this, right? They run the jet sweep. This defense was more than ready. They see it all the time. They got the penetration. That play had no chance to be successful.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. He's up to 90 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. Third down coming. He wants to change this route.
Let's do nothing again. I don't know if it's changing my play or not. All right, didn't change my play. Sick. Thank you.
They'll run the toss.
Not changing my play.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Nice.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Hawkeyes will bring the punt team onto the field.
Oh.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Okay.
Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
How about this defense rising to the challenge? Focal point number one, stopping the great running back. Check. How do we do it? Being physical at the line of scrimmage.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Bring in the heat.
Nice.
Going to try to get it himself.
Oh, he's injured.
He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
All right, come on.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And he's out of bounds, but not before
I couldn't keep up with him, man. It was too quick.
And that has been a rare sight in this one. And the Badgers getting set on 1st and 10.
Just know you're running. Why the fuck are you running the ball?
Running back searching for a hole. Shows him the stiff arm. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on the last play and bleed the clock.
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt.
That's me!
Let's fly deep downfield. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
Oh, my God.
On the move,
those guys pull
it's
up their asses just
breaks the tackle. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They can move that thing 1 yard here. That'll probably wrap this baby up. Sometimes you try to grab the brass ring.
That trophy.
Other times you grab the brass bowl. Iowa wins the Heartland Trophy as they take down Wisconsin. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Good win, good win, good win. Kamara player game. We already did the quality check, you nutsack. Ooh, stats and records. Wait. Oh, the trophy room. Oh, I forgot the trophy room. Look at Tonka Jahari. Come on. Miss me. 50-50. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hawk check. What's up, Hawk? Yes, make sure you guys are checking in. Check in, okay? We're going to do something cool for the person who has the most check-in, so make sure you guys are checking in every day. 1 channel point to check in. Can I please get some recruits here? Yes! We got Julius D. Tackle from Iowa. We got my boy CJ Nesbitt from Wisconsin. Just stole him.
Duffield just subscribed for 1 month. Milwaukee Steve gifted a tier 1 sub to Duffield.
My boy Steve. What'd they get to sub? Let's show Steve some love, boys and girls. My headset's about to die here. No, I did not do any. I did not touch any passing. So. All right. Dude, I cannot wait until I'm in the new house and I'm not sweating my... Oh, another one. Not sweating my balls off. From Detroit. Nice. Hell yeah, baby. Pro potential. Why are all my... I have good pro potential, don't I? I've liked the transfer portal. I'm going to be very, very scared. Oh, Penn State's #1 in the nation. All right. I'm sure that'll go well here. I'm going to keep getting everybody 3 or 4, I think. I don't really care about their staying hot. I don't know what that really will do for me. We did have 5 players get drafted, too, to get to the next round of that. All right, recruiting. Let's see. We should have a lot of recruiting points here to be able to use. Yeah, 180. Nice. Okay. Put you down at the bottom. Put you down at the bottom. Put you down at the bottom. Okay. I don't know why nobody is going after this guy. It's a 5-star. Literally the 18th national player in the... I don't understand that, but I'll take it. I don't think I'm going to get him, boys and girls. Don't know if I'm going to be getting him. All right, let's do send the house on him, actually. Actually, no, let's do hard sell. And then we'll add in the 10 right there. Okay. Damn, I don't know. I don't like that. Fuck. Don't like that. Okay. I'm just doing the bye week. That might be dumb, but I'm going to do it. I don't really care. Jay Colts with the follow. What's up, Jay Colts? What's good, man? How you doing, brother? Don't know me. Let's get some hard sells in here, huh? Oh, I can't do it yet. Fuck. Okay. Guess he's getting 50 then. All right, we're way up on him. Pretty far up on him too. We can do a hard sell on him though. Yeah, fishing made him worse. Oh no. Oh no. Be that one, right? Yep. Okay. I don't like hearing that, Steve. I don't like hearing that. So I feel like my headset is just sound like shit for some reason. All right, I gotta get this damn kicker to just please just commit. I'm not gonna waste my time. There's one down here, yeah. Oh, I got 2 kickers. Oh shit. So 2 kickers coming. It's absolutely wild. I have heard some stories about the portal, and I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm going after. I don't know why I'm going for 2 kickers. I didn't mean to do that. All right. I mean, I'm so far ahead on you. I'm just gonna do a soft sell because I don't really want to try to get some of these guys scouted here. Damn, I have to do so much on that. All right, well, that's good. See you later, Jimmy, you rat. Come back as a redneck. All right. We're looking pretty good on that, man. You gotta get a free safety and another 2 edge players, but I think we're looking pretty good on that, man. Gray Coy with the check. What's up, Gray? What's good, bro? Thank you guys are all checking in, man. If you guys want to check out the check-ins leaderboard, that is you guys' leaderboard for the most check-ins right now. Sailor with 5, Dro with 5, and Trob with 5. Let's see what class we got right now. Where is me at? Where is me at? Oh, I'm number... Got 4 4-stars and 1 2-star. Nice. Well, I don't want you to check out. Prodigy checking. All right, this is going to be a tough one. We got Penn State at home. Penn State at home. They're number 1 in the nation right now. I'm scared of this one, boys and girls. I'm not going to lie. I have a lot of recruits coming this day, too. So if I have any chance of any chance of doing anything. I really need to win this game. We're in the conference standings. 2-1. If I beat them, there'll be no more undefeated people. No more undefeated teams if I beat Penn State here. So that should propel us up to up here somewhere. So Mods, can you play the prediction, please? Play the prediction, please. To leave alcohol. Come on, man. Come on, baby. His okay. I haven't even looked at any of this stuff. I never look at this stuff. I don't know what any of this stuff means. I'm looking at his stats. Look at his stats. Oh, here we go. That's what I want to do. 9 touchdowns, 11 receptions. MSC, can you bet the prediction, please? That's pretty bad, guys. That's an Iowa quarterback I've ever seen one, though. That is a Iowa quarterback I've ever seen one. I'll tell you that right now. Kamara was 761. I don't know. I won by 14 points. I don't know what the prediction was, but yikes, Hawk. That's a good goal. It's a really good goal, Steve. What you got for me, Jacob? And let's do a new prediction for this Penn State Iowa game. They're number 1. I'm number 21. Maybe have them win by, I don't know, whatever you guys think, 6.5 or something like that. Oh, that's not good, Jacob. Clean or damn, Twisty got 184,000 points from that. Jesus, boys. Okay. All right, man. Wow. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's why I stopped. That's why I didn't do it. I think Motivator might be the best one, man. Let's do should we do Penn State minus 6.5? You guys like Penn State minus 6.5? Is that a good little spread here? Well, if I believe me, thank you, Nuke. Thank you. See if this is no. That's still up there. Okay. I need to get this fixed really quick too. Let's say here. I guess nobody wanted me. Yeah, I guess nobody wanted me to. All right. How did I do this last time? How did I do this last time? Yes, we are raising money for the Children's Hospital again in Iowa City. I'm trying to remember how I did this, though. Oh, let me try this really quick. Try this really quick to see if that works. So if you guys want to help raise some money for the Children's Hospital in Iowa City, we're going to try to raise, last year we raised $2,500, I think. If you guys want to help raise some money for the Children's Hospital again, here is a link to, let me see this actually. Is this the right link here? Okay, let's do this. Here is the link to my, see what happens when you guys click on the link. See if that actually pops up for me or for you guys. I need to actually get rid of I need to get a different logo for that one because that was from last year. But we are raising money for the Children's Hospital in Iowa City. I don't know if I still have this one marked up here or not. Boom. Okay, wait. Let me click on that. Let's see if it. Let me know if that. Can somebody let me know if that link takes you guys? The one that I put in takes you guys to the. To the right thing. That should be the new one right there. It did it work? It did? Okay, perfect. Let me try this one more time. Let's see if this. Bang. Okay. I think that should be good. Yeah? Let's do that. So if you guys like to help donate to the Children's Hospital in Iowa City, it's the one that we wave at, obviously. If you guys would like to help donate for that, that would be amazing. It'd be awesome. If not, that is totally fine as well. It is a tax-deductible donation, so if you guys do donate, it is tax-deductible, so you can save some monies. Twitch is live. Thank you, Embassy. Do you assume I pay taxes? Well, I hope so. I hope so. All right. I need to also, can we please, can you please pin that for me? The charity command. Please pin that. Please pin that for me. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Nuke. It feels like it's coming in like, it says 94. It feels like 100. Okay, sounds good. No worries, Hunter. All right, we also have the prediction going. You go with the prediction? I'm going to go to the bathroom before this game, okay? I'll be right back. That's true. They're probably very old. I don't know if you really want to. I thought it was really nice. Okay. All right. Whatever you want to do, man. All right. Whatever you want to do. What do you want to do? That's whatever you want to do. All right, boys and girls, are we good? We're good. Penn State coming to Iowa City. Kinnick Stadium. I'm going to get my ass kicked here, I feel like. I think I'm going to get my ass kicked. Tyler, what's good, man? Tyler, that a boy, Nuke. I feel, well, that's not good. Beat these jackoffs.
Nothing quite defines a
It's not
season
raining.
like seizing an opportunity. The opportunity that comes when the #1 team in the country comes into your house and you have an opportunity to stake your claim to one of those coveted playoff positions. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Iowa Hawkeyes. Glad to have you with us for college football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Oh, Jacob, thank you. Oh, Jacob donating $5. We show Jacob some love with a donation to the children in Iowa City, boys and girls. There it is. Look at our top dono, Jacob. Should I quit? Can I? If I quit, does that like ruin it? W's MSA. If I quit here, does it? Do I lose the game? Or what happens? I don't lose if I do it. Should I? Because I want to do the updates if it's that one thing. Imagine it'll be a loss. Just back to the menu. Okay. But not your dashboard. Okay. Okay. Let me go do the update really quick. I just want to do the update for the game. Jacob, thank you for the dono. I appreciate it, baby. Okay. Just. Before I quit versus Texas and restarted. Okay, let's go back here. We turn to. Is that the update? Are we good? We're good? It's 0.32, is that right? Psychotic March, October. Country roads. The next thing you know. I wish there was something that popped up on my stream that like told me that you donated. Jacob, that'd been kind of nice. Wait, why doesn't it show? It's not until October. Okay, give me a minute here. Why? Why is my mouse being stupid? Okay. I want to try something. I want to see what happens if I try to. Did we get blown up? No! No, Hawk, that's not good either. I wonder if something pops up on screen. Okay, wait. How do I like? Trying to move myself down a little bit here. Okay. I want to try to have it at the top of the screen. But it says there's supposed to be like an animation, but there's no animation.
It's in the game.
Where tones you go? You said what? Oh, well then, I mean, I don't really want to go out there when it's 90 degrees. I don't want to go swimming by myself. I don't know, we'll see. That's sure she would. All right, skip. What is this? Okay, I don't know what that is. Why am I cut? I don't want to be cut. What are we doing? Give me. What are we doing here, man? Love somebody. All right. Let's go play some Penn State here, baby. It's hot here, man. It's hot here. Okay, it says there's supposed to be an animation when somebody donates, but I didn't see an animation. Did you guys see an animation?
Nothing quite defines a season like seizing an opportunity. The opportunity that comes when the #1 team in the country comes into your house and you have an opportunity to stake your claim to one of those coveted playoff positions. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football,
right,
I'm
I
Reese
want the ball
Davis,
first.
joined here in the
Give me
booth
the ball.
by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Let's go!
The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out.
Oh, I thought I was doing something there. I'm not gonna lie.
And he'll be out of bounds.
Yo,
right at the
Chimpson with the
25,
primer.
exactly where he
Chimpson
would've been if
just
he'd taken the knee.
resubscribed for 34
So Iowa's
months.
offense will have the football
Let's show my
first.
boy Chimpson some love
What
for
a
the
great group of
34
receivers they run
month
out there, and a
resub, boys and girls. Show them some love,
stout
please.
defense they'll be running into. Jesse,
Yeah.
how are they going to get open?
Chips,
How does
what's
this
good,
defense
baby?
keep
What's up,
them
man?
in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense. There's strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can
Nice,
take away.
Kaden,
There's
another boy.
several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find
my
the
kid.
weakness, go
Hunter.
after him. That guy can win.
Jump stop. I've enjoyed
it'll be
it,
a
man.
fun individual matchup.
They'll
I am
step in from
enjoying
the
it.
36.
I'm
They've got a
loving it.
first down. Looking
Thank you.
downfield on first down. Takes a hit as he fires.
We have
And
been
this will
live.
be incomplete. A big
We
hit
have been
there
live a
forces
lot.
second down. When you reach this point in the season, these types
fun,
of
though,
games,
man.
top 25
it's fun to be
matchups
live when
really
you have
determine
things to do
whether you're
and
going to be a
things to
contender.
play.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You're the first part of the season. Now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer. Get a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume
I don't
builder, no
think he's
doubt
very
about it. And really, there's been
70s. He's not even the backup quarterback. It's something Dotson. I don't even know who he is. Derek Dotson from Carroll, Iowa. There's Hanky. He's a 73. 73. So not very good.
much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins.
Oh, yeah,
this
Taylor. That's what we're here for, baby.
Just a simple power play. Again,
Third, yeah, I don't know
not
why he's
sexy,
third, to be honest with
Run
you.
the ball up the middle. Physicality,
I think he should be-
offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the fourth quarter.
Wants to go up top. Makes the grab.
Come on, Colt.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Come on, Colt.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit.
I think he's on the front page right now.
Out his QB on that one.
The Hawkeyes come to the
that'd be my assumption.
short, looking to keep this drive moving. And that stiff arm is a weapon
Which is still
for this
sick,
runner.
honestly.
He uses it and picks up a first down. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble.
Nice.
Let's it fly. Right on the money to the outside.
Damn, let's go, baby. That's a
How
deal.
about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at
That's not
this
even
one.
close. Bro, that's not even close. What are we doing here?
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were
Goddamn
right,
there,
and
right?
the play will stand.
Come on.
And the Hawkeyes getting set on 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah.
Takes the handoff. It's Moulton.
We close on the 18th. Close on the 18th.
18-yard line.
We don't fully move
And after
until
having a nice gain like that on
the
first down, if you're the
24th.
offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
Nor to throw.
Steps away. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. We'll see if they
So
go
we
back
were
to
in the
the air
process of
after
buying a
the
house last year. We ended up
incompletion.
losing
It's
it
3rd
like
and 5.
at the end of it, unfortunately. And so now it was wide open. Yes, yes.
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd.
I mean, you got to have that versus number 1 team in the nation, man. You got to. But so we moved to 24. So we bought a house last year. Unfortunately, a week before closing, something happened, and something out of our hands happened, and we had to back out of the closing. So we sold. We had a condo. We ended up selling that still, and then we moved into a rental house right now. And now we're buying a house again. So
Notorious
doing
Eek
that,
just resubscribed for 11 months.
Oh boy, Q coming through the resub. Let's show Q some love, boys and girls. Q. Welcome back to the Queso crew. Q, what's good, baby?
Will bring up 4th
We got
down.
Gecko in
And
the
here
ball, so
comes the
Gecko.
field goal unit. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash.
That is
That thing would have hit
incredibly
a
sad.
string in the middle of the uprights.
Not a touchdown.
And the first points of the day.
Q, how you
come on
been,
that
man?
Field goal.
What's up, brother?
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away.
Yeah, thank you, man. It obviously sucked when it happened, but we ended up getting a better home. So
And he'll just take a knee.
I think it worked out for a reason,
Started
so.
at 25.
Obviously,
So
it's
Penn State's
incredibly sad that we
will
lost
have
the
its
house.
first possession of the
Originally,
game. And the
this was a
story
very
is
rough
going to
time,
be in
but
this one. Will this quarterback
happy that we
be
were able to,
operate before that big fella on the defensive
able to
front
find this
gets
one
right
and-
in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one
I
of
really
the
love
best
this house and the
quarterbacks
area
in
that
the
it's
country, but he
in.
better play with the clock in his head in
We're
this
getting
one. He's
absolutely
not going to
torched
have a lot of
Okay.
time. There were a lot of
Turning on the jet.
fumble.
And it's a fumble after that huge gain. And just like they drew it up, right? Put it on the ground, get
We're
it,
good,
get the
man.
first
We're
down.
good here.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down.
Yeah, we got
Replay
to-
wants to have another peek at that last play.
Down, wasn't it? Yeah, we're redoing the carpet in the basement, which is just insanely expensive. And then we're painting, obviously, right away, too. So. Which my brother-in-law's dad owns a painting
So
company.
the officials
so
take a
we're gonna
closer
save
look,
some
and the
money there,
replay booth will overturn the
Man.
call. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40.
that was, we're saving a lot of money
Makes the
on
grab.
painting.
It's
thank God.
Pena.
So,
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
let's go. Fumble!
They'll
Fumble-rooski!
pull it on the read.
Fumble!
And the
Go!
ball's free
Oh, my
behind
God.
the
Go,
line.
Pittman!
The defense
Get your
grabs the
big old
football,
cheeks
and
going
he
there.
goes.
Well, the quarterback did everything right in terms of his reads on that option play. He was supposed to keep
wish
it, but
my-
he's got to do a better
my
job of
freaking
holding on to
quarterback
the
would've
ball.
got
Give
that
the
ball there.
defense
Holy
credit
hell.
for getting to him and
let's
creating
go,
the takeover.
boys!
Iowa has the ball back on offense. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They'll try the run. open spaces. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
I was trying to juke and I clicked L2 for some dumbass reason.
And that's why coaches hate to see their players try to lateral the football, because you don't practice it. It's just off the cuff, and that time they put it on the ground. That's a lesson for that young man moving forward. I don't think you're going to see him trying laterals anytime soon.
And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
Back to pass, it's Aller.
Oh my God, man.
The screen, he's got wheels.
Yeah, that was bad. That was
nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Singleton. They'll make the stop
at least.
a yard short of the first down.
Man.
And the Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
That ball was
Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line.
Let's go, baby. Thank you for checking in, brother.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. What a nice job.
Also, my girlfriend is in a meeting right now, so I can't be loud.
And knock him down for a loss.
So if something crazy happens or something wild happens, I don't really react. That's the reason why. Okay? Not because I didn't think it was crazy. I just
wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, they'll go to the air. They get to him as he throws. He's got it. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Hawkeyes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Powers through the defender. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs.
So at the new house, we won't have this problem.
Solid run.
Well, this problem in the new house.
Sets this offense up on first down.
Fortunately, we're right next to each other, so I have to
the air on first down.
Be good.
Right on the money.
But the new house will matter.
And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap
the
here in the
company's
first quarter.
Just waves.
It's the end
This is what we are raising money for, boys and girls, okay? We're raising money for that children's hospital we're waving at right now. If you guys want to help donate extra support charity, it's also pinned up top of the stream, okay? You guys do not have to donate if you don't want to. It's totally fine.
We wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best.
If you'd like to help out with that, that'd be awesome.
No matter how many times you see it, a moving moment here in Iowa between the first and second quarter when the entire crowd acknowledges the children across the way. Hope they enjoy the game as we continue in the second quarter. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
2 weeks, yes.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback four times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what, you can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage
really love for that
helping out on that receiver.
Work out there, man. You're good. You guys, again, like you don't have to donate, man. I appreciate you guys just being here.
Gonna look downfield again.
Thank you for he actually beat him.
Tight end.
A was wide open.
He gets the job.
He actually beat him. Thank you.
They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football
what a
in.
cutback.
You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Right, great little
Isn't
run.
that Singleton supposed to be like really insanely good?
But what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
Come on.
Fires to the middle. It's caught. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
How many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. They're playing way too many snaps.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal.
That's stuck
Wrestled
on
down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
I use placement and
Defense
accuracy.
rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Let's go.
Now the play fake. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Iowa! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
Oh, boy.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo?
Just imagine if I wouldn't have
especially
actually
down the red
routed the
zone
ball.
area. This is the guy that
Probably at least have
and
an
make
extra
the big
3
play,
points.
get the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their
A
lead.
little more.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal.
Oh, is it on her?
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers
I have some
today.
recruits coming to this
Let's
game
show
too,
you
so
the
I
very
need
latest.
we gotta do good here.
Clemson is in trouble right now, and unless something changes, this could be the kind of loss that sets the
I don't
program
know why.
back
I don't know why I did
significantly.
it. Like,
They're trailing by 21
there's just like no reason for me to do it.
SMU. Any major changes in this
please.
ACC standoff, you'll hear about them
Change.
first from us, gentlemen.
Makes a grab along the left sideline for the huge gain.
I'm quiet compared to it, really?
He has unfinished business.
I didn't turn on the-
at Penn State.
oh, I think I turned it up
Warren is
for-
gone, but
oh,
ours still with a
shit.
plethora of weapons at his disposal, and maybe, David, giving him a path to redemption in the college football playoff.
Yeah, and when we
that good,
saw him
guys?
finish, it
Is that-
wasn't the best, right? He made the big turnover. They had a chance to go to the national title game, but Penn State took some next steps. And
Yeah, I
and
think
he
sometimes
took
I get
some
messed
next
up on
steps.
that.
So if the talent in this offense, another year with
Guys, is my
Kopenhagen,
voice the
running
loudest thing
backs
now?
back, like
We
this
good?
offense could really take that next step.
Caught in the backfield. It's Singleton. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on third down. Looking downfield, it's Allard. Oh, they're after him. And the defense will
Come on, boys, let's
corral
go,
the
man.
quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line.
Nowhere to go
Looking
there.
for a gap. It's Moulton. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Right back to the well. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long. Offense in a bunch formation. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last 2 plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10.
He's staying
On
balanced.
the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. Complete out of the backfield. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that first down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these third downs present themselves.
They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
The offensive play caller here has to really be done.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
I'm really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
The Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Aller. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Bringing it back. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Hawkeye. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap.
It's like the time Iowa ripped on Ohio State.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead
now,
has really
low-key,
grown.
I want to check the settings just to make sure it's still in Heisman. You know, oh no, timeout. Timeout.
And it'll be a touchback.
Please don't tell me the update
will come
changed
out.
it. Please don't tell me the update changed it. Oh, he's still in Heisman. Okay. Remember last time I think the update changed it, and that's when it changed for me randomly? Tech checking in. Tech, what's good, baby? Guys, make sure you're checking in for me, okay? Checking.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to go up top on first down.
Yeah,
Fires to the big fella. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
What's up, Tech?
We got a
Jay Cliff checking in. What's up, Jay Cliff? What's good, bro?
And they'll try to get more points.
We got Jimmy and Gift checking in too.
Break.
What's up, boys? Come on, get him.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Allen.
That was a fun day, man.
4, 2nd and 6 coming.
That was a fun day to be an Iowa fan.
The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry up.
Get him.
Going to swing it on second
I'm letting
down.
Spear take care of that one. I ain't missing
Caught
that
behind the line. It's Singleton.
And
this
extra
one will be
check-in.
stopped for no gain.
We're going to do something cool for the people that do us check-ins.
Fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45.
I'm not usually this good. Watch, I don't know what's going on.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to run it. Picks up the first down and
this game, for whatever reason, I don't know why.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Back to throw, it's Aller. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
That's fine.
Looking to go up top and times running out in the half. Caught in the backfield, it's Pena. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
That's very true.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
The Nittany Lions
they didn't call a timeout.
On 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. In the
gun
and looking to throw on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Singleton. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Give me a little.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on first down.
Oh, wait, they're out of time. They're out of time.
It's Ross. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half.
Why is it? Okay. Why was it clocked that?
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
I don't know why it's not. Why are Iowa's night games Albany and freaking Massachusetts? Makes no sense.
And it's been a dynamite first half.
So you choose a guy project, click A, and then
it's not over. But I think both sides know this is on the verge.
Yeah, I don't know
of a
what that was
blowout.
right there, man.
That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering two things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable?
I mean, just think I could be up.
And the Hawkeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Get that done.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Aller. Grabs it in the middle. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
Nice.
Looking to throw on first down.
Our D-line is just
eating
threw
that one away. Safe move.
The D-line is just eating right now, boys and girls.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
This senior showed some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. On the move, it's Singleton.
I'm about to put on Chuck.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Singleton. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Snagged in the middle. It's Dinkins. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Myrids, what are you talking about?
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Quarterback keeper. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. And the Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. This quarterback, part of their running game.
Yeah, obviously, I don't want them to score.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematically.
And that's such a
I got a question, brother. What the hell was that?
Stick it in the belly of the running back, turn, throw it really quickly, and you could tell maybe rushed it a little bit too much, and that was the reason there was an inaccurate throw.
Give him 6.
The way that they were playing zone right there makes zero sense.
Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ball game.
And with the extra point,
guys.
they close to within 10, down 17-7. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort.
Things I would do to have that back and be able to run that.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board.
Go.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, he's got some space. And after gobbling up some
gobbling, that's all right. We are definitely gobbling, I'll tell you that.
He's finally out of bounds.
And right there you see the key to this football team's success. Not just offensively, they rip off explosive plays. That's why they've been winning games here as of late. They can get chunks at a time. They've got playmakers all over the field.
That was not ideal.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism,
you guys just need to block
speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Get off me, little boy.
The throw to the outside is complete. Touchdown, Iowa! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude.
This is by far the best
plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers.
That's crazy.
Kyle Pitts, the run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Yeah, I'm just getting better. Well, I'm going to wait for Matt to do a slider.
See how things are playing out in this one, Phyllis.
I definitely will mess with
Michigan is getting smoked. This is unexpected. This is alarming. And I've been on social, and their recruits are definitely taking notice. They're trailing by 17 to Washington. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens,
he's loose. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Nice. Under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter.
And I'll let you run it if you want to run it, brother. Okay,
they'll give it to him again. Breaks the tackle. And he'll find enough running room to get it just
don't think so,
short of midfield at the 49.
Not that I've seen, or not that I've gone away with them before, I guess. I don't think there are. Why are they just running the ball? Oh my God!
Give to the running back from the shotgun. Lots of running room. Lowers those pads.
All right then, brother.
He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. The Nittany Lions, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
I don't really know why they're just running the ball.
That'll be a loss of 2.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd.
On the 4th. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. I do play rematch. So.
That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
BYU is number 4. Scooby Snacks is going on there, brother. Why did it randomly dark?
After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Allard. It's complete to the right. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12.
I didn't see it.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The play-action fake. Looking for the score.
I was kind of tracking him, and I just got out of there.
Fitted in the window for the score.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns.
Well, we should be able to
and the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. On the move from inside is 5.
They used to be so cheese back in the day.
Unit to put a stop to that return. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Using his legs, it's Moulton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
Okay. Let's go.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Okay.
I try to pop one on the screen. It's a seam wide open. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here,
Kamara's
make
dying,
a play,
man.
get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
Injury, dude, come on.
He is going nowhere.
Please don't tell me this is just happening. Dude,
it's
that
amazing
is so...
how play by a defensive end in the
Why does that happen in this game,
really
bro?
swing the momentum not
Come
only
on,
of a
man, that's
series,
so ass.
but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get it behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line.
Whenever,
because you know,
it just doesn't make any
plays,
sense, man.
You got the offense right where you want it.
That's how that, yeah, they always get hurt every play.
It'll be
every time.
third and
That's
long.
how they always do it. No, lead him.
Wants to pass. Catch in the
Yeah,
middle.
lead him,
It's
man.
Gill. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a
No,
little
they use a
short.
timeout. They use a timeout. Not on that one.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Hawkeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less.
It just always happens every way. Like, it's always at the end of the game when you're winning, and they always somehow end up getting an injury timeout. I remember that from last year, too.
At their own 14-yard
It's
line.
always happened. Why the...
Calls his own number. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in a hurry-up. To throw, it's Allard. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
All right. Come on,
That
guys.
looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds a man on the right.
Every time.
They'll pick up the
Every
first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's
I don't know, I
exactly
keep
what
running
I
a
want.
draw
Make you
play.
get the third down. The clock is your enemy.
I'm okay with it, I guess, but it
Possession
doesn't
lead.
make sense.
That is right where I want this offense.
Especially in this
2 minutes
situation,
now
like,
left in this one, and
they gotta
time
maybe-
is running short if they want to
maybe
find a way
work
to
on
pull
that,
this
because
one out.
they shouldn't be running a draw play every
Quarterback
play
empties his backfield.
when you're down by 10 with 2 minutes left in the game. Okay.
Second down, he'll throw.
All right, boys.
Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. They bring him down.
That's
but the
not
big
ideal.
play will move the sticks. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. To the air on first down.
Fine.
Caught in the backfield. It's Dinkins.
What's up, Dinks?
So now it's second and long. Back to pass.
Fine.
Fires to the big fella.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Making a little
fine.
bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Man, I'm right there, too.
Got it in the middle. It's
Damn
Pena.
it.
Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. Looking downfield, it's Allard.
Get him. Good, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's reeled in. It's Singleton.
I'm like kind of low-key
And
sweating
that's
this a little
exactly
bit. I'm
what
not gonna
this
lie.
defense needs to do. The clock is your friend. Try to keep him in bounds. No big plays, and let that clock just tick.
Back to pass on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Dinkins. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Yeah,
now
fine.
from inside the red zone.
Okay with that.
Behind the line, it's Pena. They'll spot the
Okay
ball
with
at
that.
the 12 after that completion. The hurry up now, second
Like that
down,
makes no
clock
sense.
ticking.
Like, why would you do that? I don't know.
Third down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. From the gun, wants to pass. Slides away. They're working that left side.
All right, brother.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
They did, yeah. The All-Star stuff was great, man. They did a great job with the All-Star stuff. Honestly.
They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly.
Boys!
It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's at the 50. Past the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Hawkeye! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Let's go, boys.
So you
Dragon,
think they
what's up,
shouldn't
baby?
run up the score
What's good,
like
man?
this? I remember an old story of one coach telling the other one, I only coach one team, man. It's your job to stop me.
Yep, I like that approach. That should be your philosophy, but that doesn't mean you don't remember that. You have a turn
Our team now,
later
come
a lot
on.
of times when your team's better.
Just
to do
imagine
the
again
same
if I
thing,
didn't
to return the
freaking
and make
pitch
him
a ball
forget.
on accident.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Okay, all right.
And the extra point was good.
Oh, I didn't see it, though. I didn't see it.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
I'm gonna in the next house. I'm gonna make sure you
it'll
guys
be
can
a
see
touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Allard. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
Come on, boys and girls. What a win.
I'm not sure anyone saw that coming. Not that this team couldn't lose, but the way they lost. And I think they've got some soul-searching to do now,
banger
guys.
of a win.
I think they've got
there.
some soul searching. I think a lot of fans, including myself, I don't know about you, David, it's scratching my head a little bit because normally I would tell you, well, the number 1 team loses, they're still in the college football playoff.
Wow, I hope
But
Iowa does that.
After that loss, I'm questioning whether they can even win their own conference. They
Wilson coach level 10 too. Nice. Let's go. We had some recruits coming for that game too. So, dude, I think we should have some massive commitments here. Should get some massive commitments here. There's one. Darrell Mallory from Palatine, Illinois. We got Jeremiah Tooman from Topeka, Kansas. We got Isaiah Gearhart from Richmond, Illinois. Oh, my God. We got Caesar Contreras from West Des Moines, Iowa. Wait, all right, there's just a mask on the field. Let me see this real quick. Oh. Nova, what the hell? Herky was just randomly... Okay. Herky was just randomly on the field right there. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. All right, boys. What are we? What are we right now? We're number 16. Number 16. So the conference standings now. Damn, I'm What a crapshoot here at the top. Why would Penn State still be number 1 after I just waxed their ass? I don't know. Okay, it just makes no sense, man. I mean, just a crapshoot right here, boys and girls. Holy hell, man. What would be the determining factor of somebody being above someone else here? I don't see anything that would be. I don't know how they do that. They don't, Dragon Knight. They don't. Yes, Sean, get over, baby. Freshly waxed ass. Auburn. Let's go SEC. Auburn's number 10 and lost. I don't know if they lost before that or not. Ole Miss is number 2. Texas number 1. No. Texas can thank me for the number 1 spot. Straight to loss. I would. Oh, I guess I did lose to Rutgers. That's true. I did lose to Rutgers. So. No, you can't. You can't. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nova? Damn, I got my coach went to a B+ just from that. That's kind of crazy. I just want to go to the off-season training boost, and then I'm not going to worry about motivator anymore. I don't think, because I don't really care about them being hot. No, you can't. They put a thing now that you can't automatically do that now. Play this game? Come on, Brink. We'll do one more, and then we'll go, because we'll unlock number 10 after this, and then that way we can start moving to, we can do tactician, we can do recruiter. I'll probably end up doing recruiter next, right? I think. Yeah, that makes the most sense, doing recruiter next. %, okay. I know. Remember when I simmed the national championship? That was maybe one of my saddest moments ever. If I'm being honest with you. That kind of sucks we lost him. Okay, everybody else. Oh, we got insurance. Oh, we had the kicker. I'm about to get 2 kickers here. I don't need 2 kickers, but we're going to. I still need a free safety, and I still need 2 edge guys here. Wait, what? I have 3 kickers. Wait. I have 3 kickers? 1, 2. It says I have 3 kickers. I don't really get that. I don't know. I don't really get that. Not really sure why you're not committing. You get that? No, it just shows 3 there. I don't think this is for, these are just the targets. It's not the roster, I don't think. Yeah, it only shows prospects. I don't really understand that, but yeah, it might be one of the best things added to any game. If I'm being honest with you. Nova. Like, honestly, like, it's like that good. I still don't know if visits are like a good thing to be doing. I have been doing them. I don't know if they're like, you should be doing them or not. Like, because last year they didn't matter at all. Okay. Mike Dingleberry. You know where my house is? I mean, honestly, I guess we can keep doing the soft sell on him because I don't really do much for him. Hometown hero there. Yep, get him. I mean, I don't know. The main to make most people stay. Maybe I'm missing a piece. I actually won't. I'm gonna go look for some other recruits here because these guys at the bottom are very good. Okay, so let's look for an edge guy and a free safety here. You open here. This guy's wide open here. 3-star. The makeup starts running. I don't know what it is, but I'm so missing something, cause oh, we got some ooh. Kind of like that. I like guys that are in our I like guys that are 3 stars the highest it goes. Okay. Let me go back here. See if there's any 4 stars that are any 4 stars we can maybe go in and swoop. Does it look like it? No. But edging it over. Oh, you're good. You're good, Nova. Okay, sounds good, man. No worries, bro. No worries, man. All right, we're gonna go. Let's go free safety here. And then I'm gonna go look at I feel like they really nerfed like the 4-star recruits that like weren't signing anywhere. Let's go and see really quick if I have any pipeline guys that are open here. We have some 3-star guys here. I like the 6'2", man. I like the 6'2" right there. All right, let's take a look at those guys. Let's go scout those guys really quick. I really wish they weren't getting put towards the end here. All right. Yes. Wish I could do scouting a little bit quicker. Good too. When that jag is straight. Let's get rid of him. I don't like that. I mean, nothing really special with him either, but wish I had enough scouting for you. I really wish there was a way that they would just put these guys at the bottom. Like, no matter what, if you get a commitment, I wish it would just automatically go to the bottom. It's kind of annoying to have to keep on going back and forth with these. So I always want them at the bottom. Kind of annoying that they don't automatically do that. If there was a way that you could do that, it'd be nice. Oh, gotta look at our recruiting class or see what we got there, too, man. I thought I kind of thought that, boom. Low key. That'd be nice because there's like no reason for me to look at those guys anymore. I don't really care for them to be out there. All right, well, whatever. All right, we got our recruiting done though. A lot of these guys in our top 3s here. Already did the hard sell, right? No, it's showing that again. See where we're at in the top classes here. Okay, it's taking a little long. I don't like that. All right, number 10 now. Boys and girls. Okay. We're kind of cooking a little bit here. Coach stability's low. This is my first year, isn't it? Kind of, did they say that you could like do anything with conference or with academic prestige? Did they say there's any way to like boost that up, or is that still something that's just stagnant? Along with like, I don't remember, campus lifestyle. I think it was 1, 2. If I'm not mistaken. I really hope that they do a good job of that. A better job, I should say. All right, so I heard that Thune was waxing my Hawkeyes here in the Florida Rosedale. So mods prediction, are we good? Prediction wise here, we go prediction. Did we at least clear out the last prediction? I should say. I hope. This next game will probably be my last one for the day. We've had what? We're at 7 hours here. Probably the last one of the day. Was I good? You could? I wasn't. No, I was not. Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't see that. I probably should look at that. That's kind of, I don't know. You did? Let's do over under again. I like that. I'm gonna do over under again. Over under for this one, guys. Over under. What's up, Dom? Yeah, they've been terrible, man. They have been terrible. They've been terrible. All right, let's see if we can end here on a good note, boys and girls. Probably should end it with Penn State being their one team in the nation, but we'll get off it. Yes, vote in the prediction. Prediction.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Let's go, boys!
And the Hawkeyes will kick it away to start us off.
And we're at home, too. Pretty candy over, okay. Good luck.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Golden Gophers offense will have the first crack at it in this one. Guys, I know some would have a hard time believing it, but Iowa scored more than 30 points in this game last year and won 5th straight against the Gophers, taking Floyd of Rosedale back to Iowa City. But again, they scored 31 points, David.
Yeah, and they scored 24 in the...
And the pressure gets there.
The defense is just killing it, boys and girls.
What a great way to start this game. And one of the reasons this defense has been one of the most dominant units all season long, they can get pressure on the quarterback with guys like that. They've got better athletes than you've got up front, and you saw it early in this game today.
This crowd
True, True. He did red here
for this offense. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Okay.
And pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it.
Now it can be loud.
4th down. And the Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. 3 and
Let's
out,
get
and not
sexy.
much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Let's get sexy.
He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense has the ball for the first time. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was
he just rated me.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Right, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him. And he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down. Like, make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him.
It was like showing
but you know he's going to get hits.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
Oh, no, he did not
Trying
do
to
that.
pick up a first down.
No, he did not. He did not do that.
On third and long, he has
What a
to throw
dot.
for it. Fires on the move. Another incompletion on third down. The Hawkeyes will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
That's a really
First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback.
Already doing worse.
Field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Oh my God.
Coming out
Where
on
are the
first down
boys
with the
at?
play fake. Got his man all by himself. And they are pushing the ball down
Oh, Josh,
the
good thing
field.
I
A
waxed some of
big
this game this
pickup
year, man.
on that one, and the tackle was finally made. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. To the air, it's Lindsey. Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Yeah,
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware.
Is my defensive line like this good? Are they like just...
Up a sack,
oh,
getting
he
the
did
quarterback
push-ups.
down at the 44.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat down. He goes again.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one. You're seeing that in this game.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line.
Can't get around, man.
Takes a handoff. It's Moulton. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end.
I gotta stop, like, I gotta stop myself from...
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend.
Like
you saw a
sliding
perfect
back.
example of it.
I'm not like trying to. I just
second down. You need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
I just gotta keep on like going back and back and back.
Before he's able to pick up the first down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning 2. That was beautiful.
They'll keep it on the ground.
We got nothing going on there. Holy hell.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Hawkeyes need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them. Looking for more room.
Well, I didn't do that last game.
A tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Dropping back, it's Lindsey.
Maybe we should have made the Penn State game the last game of the day.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short.
Holy boys.
First down, good solid pickup on that play.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't.
And the defense makes a play, and they get
the defensive line is just eating right now.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third down, going up top. Looking to scramble.
5 sacks already.
And this defense is maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Never a doubt.
All right, guys, get ready to wave for me, okay? Remember, we are raising money for the Children's Hospital. We're going to be waving too. If you guys would like to help donate to the Children's Hospital Extras Point charity. It is also pinned in the chat right now.
Here's the return.
This is who we are raising money
for. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital.
Away right there. All right, well, let's see if
so after the break, they'll go back to work. Give to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. This rivalry between Iowa and Minnesota even predates Floyd of Rosedale. Goes all the way back to 1891, guys.
Crazy to think about a rivalry going that far. And it's passed down, and the uniforms changes, and the names change. But it's so cool, the history of this intact. People keeping track of the records, and it means something to those players back then and to these now.
Yeah, tradition, that's one of the things that makes college football the greatest sport in the world. And the fact that you get to have these trophy games, Floyd of Rosedale, are you kidding me? This is a game you've got to tune in.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Not doing anything on offense this game.
The Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line.
All right, that backup quarterback in.
He'll start this drive going to the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He picks
Does
it up,
Minnesota have like the worst offensive line in the nation?
Brought down, but
I'm
he was
so
trying with
confused.
everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Good, solid tackle.
All right, sit back,
well,
let's
nice
go.
completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
7 sacks this game.
He goes down.
7 sacks this game. We're about to set a team record.
Will line up to punt it away.
Now, if I could just do something on offense.
See if he can help the coverage team out with this.
Something, man. Just do anything. Anything, something.
He'll field the punt. This guy is a daring punt return, man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Now it's first and 10 from the 46-yard line. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Bring in the heat.
Oh, why don't the ball like that, man? No
really
filter, no.
First down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop them? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him? Or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
I want to go for it.
They could tie the game here with a field goal, but instead looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down.
Let's go, baby. Fuck
Trying
yeah.
play action. Big man has it. It's a 1st down.
I had maybe some other guys wide open on that one, but
move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
God,
you almost have to sell out to stop the run on defense there, Jesse, and the offense took advantage.
And I love the quarterback, how he really made it look like it was run. He sold it, so that play action just gave him a little bit more time and space to complete.
They're freaking clapping right now, man.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy.
And I can not do
down.
anything.
From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
And the Hawkeyes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
To pass.
Come on, boys. Let's
Grabbed
go.
in the middle. It's Gill. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
On a draw play?
The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together.
I wish I'd have wasted a little bit of clock here, honestly.
Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Can the
guy's offsides.
deny them
He's
on
offsides.
2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Big guy smells it. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Also, is my controller messed up?
And the extra point makes it 7-3. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Let's go. Come on. Oh, we're about to wreck you. Let's go.
Let's see what he can do with the
10-yard line.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to
dime
the
package
offense
out
on
here.
the next drive. Minnesota has it back in the
All right,
Gopher
defense.
offense
Keep doing it,
heading
Aaron.
onto the field. They'll start this drive with a chance to
Quarterback must
regain
be
the
out for a
lead
while,
down
'cause he's
7-3.
Not coming back in.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
I want to call a timeout.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
I mean, I'm enjoying it, man.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Trying to beat the D deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
This quarterback is getting frustrated, and you can see it now, right? They've had some possessions, but they only have a field goal to show for it. He's now starting to take shots. That time, that was not the right look to throw it way down the field here at the end of the first half. But the defense loves this because right now, this quarterback is playing right into their hands.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half.
All right, no mistakes here. No mistakes here. No mistakes here.
Gophers send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team.
Okay.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Here comes the heat. They'll run the screen. Turns it on in midfield. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
Come on.
Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays, the quarterback and his unit is executing, and this defense right now, they have no answers.
Catch in the middle, it's good. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Hawkeyes want to crank the tempo. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it.
The slot fade.
Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
And that goes down as an incompletion, but that's a smart play.
I was kidding. That was
the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket.
Trying to get RB here.
Obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another.
Hands in the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa!
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the two-minute type situation.
Big wacko, I think your ass, brother.
All week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading into halftime.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? They finally make the stop, and he almost ran that baby all the way into the locker room. What a way to end the first half.
Okay.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
We had the ball, too.
The Golden Gophers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
Okay, all right.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with honor.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust.
Red Rose, good. How you doing?
Built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Backed up now, here's second and long.
Can't do it again. Can't sit hike. Come on. Come on. Okay.
From the gun, they'll
all right, so I guess you have to do like a slide protection to get out of that.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football,
play action here, open it up.
It may start paying some dividends.
And the Hawkeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Oh, my God.
Just got his man quick
wrecked right there.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field, nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
Outside.
Got it set up on the outside. He is going nowhere.
That is not ideal.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get there.
I think MLB, I'm pretty sure I was live for like 8 or 9 hours. It is kind of nice to be able to like switch up games, though, you know?
Snap it on 1st and 10.
Switching up games makes it a lot easier.
From the gun, running back gets the gift.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play.
I know, I'm very bad at that, Steve. That's one thing I really
need to work on. Gotta find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
That was stupid.
Running into the open space. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success.
I don't know, is PJ Fleck even in the game? Oh, I see that's him right there, right? Why is it like... Okay, yeah, it's him. I don't know why it was all blurry.
Right there, they generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield.
Yeah, it kind of looks
nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And this offense
trying to hit X here if I can.
Inside the 5-yard line.
Oh, he's offsides again.
But I tell you what, Palmer, this quarterback has earned some trust from me with the day he's had.
Yeah, right now he's thinking, put the game in my hands.
Oh, okay, we're good.
He's playing well.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Just hike the damn ball.
Offside, defense.
Offense will take that. 3-5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. They'll go to the air. Lets it go to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Yeah,
so
I agree with you.
A 2-play drive results in a field goal.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet.
All right,
been very dependable for this squad.
They have minus 43 rush yards.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Sweet cut there.
Right, now they're running back.
Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
Come on, baby.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air. It's
trying to get over there. I can't.
Grabbed over the middle. It's
blitz. Let's go.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Kennick is having a connection fit to try to help the D on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Get him. All right, 3rd and 9. Come on.
And he was.
I don't know how this quarterback is still in the game. After I've just
pass and it falls to the ground.
been blowing him up the entire time.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third
he's out.
down,
He's out.
or else they are really in trouble.
Let's go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him.
9th sack of the day.
Coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game. And now with the backup,
I don't know what's going on,
they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like
we're on the highest we have 9
excited
sacks
to get
right now.
after him. This is just a very excited, very emotional defense right now.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man.
Well, this game, they're just like kind of
drive comes from the 35-yard line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Okay. 4th quarter. 4th quarter, boys and girls.
We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass.
1st down, W's.
It's complete to the left. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a 1st down. Here's the handoff.
Dodge me the birds now.
This every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. The defense, and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's go, Jacob, go!
He's got an open man.
Let's go.
And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
I kind of fucked that up, not gonna lie.
Jump the gun just a bit. We've got a false start.
I was trying to change something, yeah. I got stuck in. I got stuck in the wrong end.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Woo! He's got him still on his feet.
I'm still drifting back there, too.
Touchdown, Hawkeye!
Wait, do you have robots in the All-Star game?
Themselves a little more
Robot
cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control.
I would do. I mean, I do like to. I want to at least win a national championship. Then I usually
it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games.
I would at least like get like 5 years with these guys.
Far from over. And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. You got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games. You know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
I've actually been playing this.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh my god,
And
in a blender.
shotgun.
Gotta hope so, Hawkeye.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this.
Dude, is there a glitch or something?
Pass rush, gets there, gets
Why is my defensive line getting
down
this
at the 23. And the Golden Gophers are in the hurry up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab on the right. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
Domwojo3 just resubscribed for 38 months. Hawkeye Nation is back.
Dom, what's good, baby? Left tackle is a 77. Get some resubs in the chat, my boy Dom. Dom, what's good, man? 77, 77, 74, 77, 74. Okay, so they're pretty bad. And my D line, 88, 82, 91. Yeah, that probably makes sense.
The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I still feel like they're like getting in there like insanely
Wants to go
quick.
up top on first down.
Oh, what's good, man?
Using the quick
Are
game.
those recruiting?
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Recruiting felt pretty similar to me. I haven't got to an off season yet, though.
To the air on 2nd down. Looking to the big
I haven't got
tight
to the
end.
off season yet, so.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. And the Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And he was able to run
Who's
through
your team,
a tackle,
Dom?
and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Looking to throw on 1st down.
That is my 11th sack
And
this
the
game.
rush will get to him at the 25.
Good Rutgers.
Now they've got to
That's
hustle
the
to the
only
line
team I
and
lost to
get
so
set. 2nd down, they'll go to
That's
the
my
air.
12th sack. Yeah, that's
And
what.
this
Yeah.
defense is bringing the
I see
heat.
that they all
Another
transferred.
sack. Now a lot of work to do to
They're
move
allowed
the
to-
chains,
they're allowed to
keep this
recruit from
drive
the
alive
jerseys.
after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Quickly out to the tight end. He is stopped right at the 21-yard line, and now it will be 4th down and decision time.
4th down decision time, Reese. What are you talking about, brother?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Down he goes, and the
he had
defense
5
snaps out
sacks.
this drive with a sack. So
5
with the late
sacks.
lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Once upon a time, these two played for a live hog, but Iowa will have to settle for the legendary, the beautiful Floyd of Rosedale trophy. That's going to do it from here for David.
That literally makes no sense. Also, we got to level 10. Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah, let's go. Single game record broken. That's, bro. It was 24-3. So yeah, whatever that was. Whatever that was. You guys give me a minute. I'll be right back. That's freaking wild, bro. That was on Heisman. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right, sacks records. I don't know. How do you go to defense? Okay, never mind. Whatever. The rest need to learn college football. Hell yeah, man. It's a lot of fun, bro. All right, we can okay. Time out. We can get to the final. Let's get this done right here, and then we have 8 more, so we're gonna unlock a new one here. I did, Sean. Yeah, I'm very excited for it, man. All right, we're gonna unlock recruiting, I think, right? Recruiting would be 20 though. So we're gonna have to save some. We're gonna save some stuff for man. What's up, Berkey? Yeah, it is another skins, yeah. Oh. Wait. Why did that just randomly on? Wait. Why did those just okay? Oh, it's showing like you can because you got to level 10. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Cosmo's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a ton of fun. And we're doing very well, which is kind of weird. It's very weird. Sir. Yo, Josh with the Prime Gaming sub.
Josh Mech95 just subscribed for 1 month.
We show Josh and love boys for the new Prime Gaming sub. Josh, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, brother. We got Denton Mori from LaGrange Park, Illinois. We've got Sergio Breda from Urbandale. Little 3-star right there. We did lose Manny. That sucks, man. We did lose Manny. Josh, save the primer, man. I appreciate you, dude. That's a little sad. Big Ten Player of the Week, Jeremiah Pittman. 4 sacks, 4 tackles, 6 tackles for loss. Another bye week here, too. Okay. Where are we at here? We're number 11 now. Number 11. I want to look at the conference standings. What I'm looking at here. Where are we in the conference now? Number 2 now. Okay, nice. Okay. Well, me and Oregon the only 2 7-1 schools. Okay, so why are the 6-1 teams below the 6-2 teams? Because they played more games. National rate that a boy. Hell yeah. Boy, Sean. We lost Gerard. That's a tough one, man. I really wish we wouldn't have lost him there. Okay, you go down there. We got Breda 2. Bang. We have a lot of points to work with here. What do I still need? All right, we still have everything kind of set up here. Okay, nice. Nice. All right. Cannot do anything else with you. You can schedule a visit, I guess. Oregon. Oh, God. Oh, that's a 2. Never mind. I don't want that. Screw that. I'm just going to DM him. I just want you to be gone. Probably good for you. I don't know why you didn't commit yet, but that's another thing. Whatever. I need this fullback, so I'm going to go ahead and throw some. Nothing new. On the end of the tone. Just send them, Joe. Oh, got you, Rob. Okay. Got you. Hello, sir, by the way. That makes sense. Sorry. It's probably done with me. Honestly. Sway is pretty much you pretty much are trying to sway like another. So like you see, let me go up to somebody that I have like. Okay, so like let's go to D-Berry, right? So looking at his like thing over there on the right side, right? If like so my coach, like say coach stability or say I wanted playing time to be like a green, I could sway him to get rid of like one of my program or stadium atmospheres so I can get playing time as an A+. Johnny, what's up, baby? What's good, Johnny? So you can try to get essentially try to get them to go towards what you have that's good. I'm going balls to the wall on these guys here. I literally have no. It's off from a Scully. Ugh. Bye, buddy. All right, we need to try to find support guys here, man. If we can. Cincy with the follow to Cincy. Exactly. Yep. Exactly, Sean. Yep. Sean, how's everything going, man? Unstable. Now I have 2 Seans here, so that's a little tough. Unstable Phoenix was my original Sean. Crusty, you're the new Sean. You guys can fight it out for. You guys can fight it out for that. So there's only 2 stars left. That's 3-star. Wait, why does it go? Oh, does it go further down? I'm trying to find some 4 stars, man. All right, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Oh wait, instead of recommended. Shit. I can be dumper. Okay. I want any 5 stars that are open. Probably not, right? Okay. Any 4 stars that are open. We have 2 that are open. Oh. Another tight end in. Honestly. How many tight end? Am I blind? I'm gonna add him in there. I don't give a shit. I'm doing it. I don't care. Sean, we're good, man. Yeah, that was my bad, Rob. Yep. Maybe. That was my bad. Sean, thank you for checking in, baby. Got 45 here. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna do it. 35 left. Okay. Mm. Let's do 10 for him, I guess. Yeah, I've been loving college football, man. I've been loving college football. Ooh. Hopefully get some guys to commit here. So we still have the transfer portal too, man. Like I still have all that as well. I'm number 10 in there too. All right. Let's advance. This will be, I'm going to take a look at this and then I'm going to hop off here, guys. To be thinking about. Nice. Mike Dingleberry, Chicago. Yeah, Mike Dingleberry. Yeah. He committed. Shout out Mr. Dingleberry. Shout out Big Dingles. Oh, we're at 18 now. Nice. Oh, we got Oregon. Yeah, this will be a great game. This will be a great game to save. Okay, can I unlock myself? I can't, can I? Go eat, hungry. Do it, brother. There's no way for me to get these guys, right? If I'm locked out. I have to have like a special ability for it, don't I? Mad Spike. Oh. What's I can't, man. I am dead, bro. I can't play. I've been sitting here just freaking sweating my balls off for like it gets so hot in this room. There's nothing I can do. And like probably like the last like hour or two, I've literally just been sitting here sweating, and it's not been fun. It has not been fun. I need to do more than that, Brink, at this point. Just want these guys to be done, man. Take your pants off. I would. I don't want to get banned, though. I don't want to lose these guys, man. Those are the only 2 4-star open recruits. No, goddamn. That's sad. What the hell, Boston College? Leave me alone. Wisconsin, you rats. Damn, that sucks, man. Shut off would work. Okay. God, I keep on clicking the wrong button, dude. So there's no more 4-stars open. Could go look at some 3-stars here. I don't need anything else. Like, that's a problem. I really don't need anything else. You don't want to see you don't want to see me with my shirt off, brother. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You do not want to see my shirt off. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I mean, I have guards. I don't really need anything at this point. I actually have like too much, to be honest with you. You want to see that taco meat? Is crazy. I'll take a look, Brink. I'm gonna go ahead and save here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off though. I'm just ready to get off. Been live for 8 hours, so I think we had a damn good day today, boys and girls. Guys, for extra wide receivers. Okay, I can do that. I can look into that too. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. You guys are awesome, man. I really appreciate you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Let's go send you guys off to somebody. To find somebody to raid here.